Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing day. So very happy to be here for show number, which is it today? 2631 here on Twitch. Gonna be kicking things off with some Bloons TD6. Also be going for some random medals. So I'm gonna focus mostly on the advanced and intermediate categories today. Maybe some expert attempts too. Let's head on in and see where the day takes us. Somewhere fun, I'm sure. Before we do get called to find people here in chat and your wonderful support. Hey there, Adoran. What's up, Zaphod, Falcon, Steel Amaya. Hey there, Casa, Wheeze, Boomlion, Dark Mayos, Dindy, good to see ya. Hey, thanks, Jay Rudrow. Enjoy that lurk. Before we begin here, Adoran, thanks for 97 months. And Casa Nerd, thanks for an awesome half year. Enjoy your continued lurk. For whatever reason, when you leave the title screen open for a while, it hitches here when it loads in. Not this time, though. I'm actually going to reboot it just in case. Just in case. Sure everything's A-okay. We're on the correct version of the save, all that. Alright, cool. We'll pick a hero here in a second. Let's just see where we're at. Hey, Rudy Soup. Thanks for 100 bits, man. Appreciate that. Hope you're having a nice one, Rudy. What I got going on intermediate here? Maybe some Bazaar today. I got half cash and chimps on Bloonarius Prime. I did some chimps, Bloonarius Prime. The other day, I tried a lot of stuff out. Almost got there a few times, but didn't quite cinch the victory. You know what? Let's go ahead and warm up with finishing off Cracked here. Let's grab another black border. Alright, we're doing deflation mode. I'm going to go Captain Churchill here. It'll be a nice time to get caught up. We'll just let it run. Deflation mode, you have a set amount of money, and then you spend that money and go from there. Okay, so what I want is a nice straightaway for the tank. I think right here looks really good. A couple reasons. The main reason is right up against this right here, he's going to fire straight towards the exit, and the tank has explosive shots. So that should be pretty cool. I think I'm going to remove this. I'm going to put down one of these bad boys. Okay, I didn't mean to do that, but I'll just go ahead and buy the pirate ship then. Seems cool. Alright, we're gonna need a camo option, something or another. The biggest camo wave is 59. Churchill will have that more than likely, though. I don't know if we'll be up to camo vision just yet. Keep it simple with the hut here. Let's keep it easy comp. Let's go junkie drums here too, and then let's put down one more unit. What's that going to be? That's going to be a sniper. Okay, we're not going to make it all the way to tier 4 here, but I think that'll do it. Definitely go to auto start. Sniper's nice. It covers this part of the track as well. Do I want to place anything else? The only upgrade I have is the Dart Monkey. Unless I want to put another unit down, I guess we'll just do this. And a little glue here just for good measure, you know. Man, that machine gun is so good. Okay, he definitely makes camo early enough. Big time. I think after this we have the Apocalypse mode, and then this map is black bordered. Well, I go to an advanced map attempt or two after that. On wave 60, we're just going to pull the red Moab, though I'm thinking that between these two units could probably handle the red Moab. Seems likely. Yeah, I think the tank is really nice for deflation mode. Just has a super high power level. Its difficulty is getting it placed, but for the cost of the unit, it really puts in work. All heroes are good, of course, but he's very nice at slaying Moab specifically, and ceramic lead. Yes, tier 4 pirate, which we have right now, can do up to red Moab, and then the tier 5 can grab up to ZOMG, the green Moab, correct. Yeah, the free dart monkey is at towards the bottom of the primary monkey knowledge pool on the right-hand side. Definitely something to work towards if you're just getting into monkey knowledge. That and the extra 200 starting bucks per game are pretty huge things. All monkey knowledge is good, though, of course. I just think those are pretty high priority. Between the free dart monkey and the extra 200 bucks starting at the bottom of the primary tree, you're getting extra 415 to start each map. That's very helpful. Get yoinked. What's the next concerning wave? I think it's 59? 53 is no joke either, but we gotta have this. Load up those AP rounds, feels nice. Zero pops, zero pops. Nothing's made it here. Oh, is it gonna be the crossbow? It's time to get a pop? Not yet. Not yet, I guess not. Yeah, first is fine here. Shrapnel gets the job done. Okay. We got him. All right, remaining metal here is gonna be Apocalypse. Okay, Apocalypse has randomized balloons, which is really tough, but we're gonna go ahead and choose who. Let's just grab Sauda here for this Apocalypse. This is really random and tough. Sauda also has the most amazing placements on this map. So much coverage time on the map here. Right there. All right, so to begin here, I'm going to go ahead and throw down Alchemist. Going to put him on strong. I'm going to start going for just a little bit of buffing here, just a little bit, so Sauda can pop lead for now. The leads will show up long before Sauda gets high enough level to pop lead herself. Yo, Samurai7, thanks for 63 months. Appreciate that 5+ years. I'm going to go up to Juggernaut on this one. I'm also going to go Enhanced Eyesight. Okay, I should get to tier 3 before I buy these. We have Monkey Knowledge on the primary tree, which makes it so if all primary towers are tier 3 or tier 4, there is a small discount. I'm personally just trying to get used to that. Alright, give me Juggernaut. There we go. There we go. Wow, that range increase really helped out. Look at that. It's almost a perfect placement on that first shot. If I put it on last here. Looks pretty good. Yeah, that's the one right there. Let's go faster throwing Berserker Brew, and then I'm probably going to put down a Ninja. What I don't have covered right now is when Moabs show up. It's just going to be a bad time, right at 40. The Moabs that show up in Apocalypse mode can be really tricky. I'll put it back on first here. Maybe a Destroyer in here is the correct play. That does sound pretty good. It's a really expensive thing to go for. Alright, right here. With the way this winds, it's just so much coverage versus a Moab. You kind of have to do it. Hey there, Panther. What's good? Not convinced we're making it on this one. Pretty standard start for me on Apocalypse would be like Ninja Alchemist. Say Alchemist is very standard in Apocalypse. You got to prepare for camo lead very quickly. Definitely within reach, but the sooner you solve camo lead on Apocalypse, the better. This Juggernaut is doing way better than I thought it would. How's his pops versus Sauda? Right, Sauda's doing a lot better. That's fair. All right, destroyers up. Looks good. All right, I'm gonna get a Bloontonium sub down now. Let's go. I don't know if I've ever done Bloontonium sub on Apocalypse. What we're doing now. I'm gonna do this for now. 2,500, we'll make that. Oh yeah, Dragon's Breath Mage is a really awesome tower, Panther. That's a good way to go about it too. I think Dragon's Breath Mage right here would be exceptional. Maybe even in this this corner, might reach the edge of that too. I actually haven't used Dragon Breath Mage in a while. I used to use that very regularly. Maybe our next Apocalypse will break that back out. Alright, looking pretty good. Just gonna go like this again. Can't really go wrong putting down another destroyer. Yeah, this is the problem with Apocalypse. Sometimes you get these really heavy Moab waves. Looks like we're doing good. Reinforced Moabs can also appear. Is spicy. How about some stronger stimulant? That is a nasty wave right there. I think we got this one. Only 3 rounds to go. Oh yeah, we good. Alright, pretty straightforward Apocalypse there, and that should be the black border on Cracked. There it is. Look how shiny it is. Resplendent. Alright, let's do a cornfield here. Let's go medium. Reversey. Hero do I want? Go ahead and grab Oben.
The spirits of the forest awaken.
I'm gonna go ahead and use this Dragon Breath Mage here. I like it on this map. All right, I'm gonna give Oben a little bit less coverage of the map, so we get better placements inside here. I think the Dart Monkey in this little kind of secret spot is still gonna be pretty good here. If anything slips, he's still got double straightaways. Yo, Anglesmankin, thanks for 77 months. Thank Yamazar, thanks for 6 biggins, dude. Appreciate that half year. Enjoy your lurk. Alright, here we go. Gonna go right below here. Actually, let's go a little over. We're gonna get extra range on Oben before this is over. I'm gonna put the mage here. Okay, right there. No, I definitely have not done chimps on this map yet. Maybe today. I feel like I got a pretty good read on this map. You can remove any of the corn, which is nice. Got this little secret spot here. Juggernaut performs very well there. Alright, just gonna grab Wall of Fire, gonna grab Camo Vision, gonna go into Dragon's Breath. Okay, one thing I'm missing right now is the ability to pop purple balloons, so what are we gonna put down to fix that? I think just a little ninja right here. Put him... Yeah, with the range increase, this should be good. Maybe you can go Sticky Bomb here. Let's start with Ninja Discipline, Sharp Shurikens. I think as far as toggling auto start or not, it's just personal preference. I certainly find if I'm doing anything that goes to around 100 in poppable or chimps, I usually turn it off because it's very easy to get distracted or just forget something. Or if you have a small amount of time in between rounds, can be helpful. On some of the easier maps, sometimes turn it off closer to wave like 90 or something. Definitely is something to play with, though. Having auto start off will certainly improve your builds. All right, we're monkey sensing. Yeah, so the DDTs are lead and camo, so a lot of times the reasons builds struggle to kill DDTs, they don't have enough lead or camo damage. A very common solve for that is the middle path hut, Monkey Intelligence Bureau. It lets all types of units around the radius pop lead. Okay, there's those purple balloons I was talking about. Another one that's rather expensive is Mortar. Tier 5 Blue Incineration strips all special properties, even from DDTs. That being lead and camo. Alright, what level? I think it's 11. Then we get the extra bonus. That's the one. We're waiting. Hey, Girdle, thanks for 37 months. Yeah, I was gonna go Sticky Bomb Ninja here. It's gonna be cool. Then we're going to add some more cleanup. I think probably just like a recursive cluster cannon right in the middle will be good enough for me. Like we're just going to just barely make Sticky Bomb before 40. I think just the Dragon Breath Mage could do a fine job taking care of the Moab. I have not seen that method, Panther. Tell me, is one of those 3 towers Juggernaut? I feel like it has to be. Juggernaut's such a devastator on this map. It's not. Okay. Well, I believe it. All right, there's that. Let's go ahead and go here. It's going to be doing some cluster stuff. Prepare the big bada boom. Hey there, Sirius. Welcome to the Dapper. Thanks for making it official with Prime. Cheers. Get roasted, little camo balloons. Oh, yes. 204 Ninja could definitely take out ZOMG. They will need some time on track, and they do need vision in order to apply it. But Sticky Bomb Ninja is great through about round 80. There's a couple ways where they're not going to solo everything that it spawns. There's a lot of reinforced Moabs and stuff. Privet, I really think it depends on the map and location, but they're both good. If you want to cover a wider area, I chose the bigger bomb here because it's going to cover the entire radius of this. But maybe if your bomb shooter is not hitting the most amount of track, then there could be good justification for taking the smaller radius but faster firing. Go ahead and get Summoned Phoenix here. And I guess I'll just throw down this. Sure. The cow! Hey, Spike Ice 3000, thanks for 18 months. Much appreciation. I don't believe I need to buy anything else, but is an alchemist going to hurt? Probably not. Yeah, we're good here. Do you have any pops yet? 9 pops. Good job, bud. Got him. Let's go to the trophy shop here. Okay. Neon DDT. That looks pretty cool. I'm gonna buy that. Wonder if it is a Mauler and Neon. Googly eyes will return at some point. Okay, we got a hard one here. Double HP Moabs, impoppable. Let's try double HP Moabs. What am I gonna choose here? Let's go Striker Jones. I've got an idea. Looks pretty good. Oh, I placed that like we were still doing reverse. Let's try it again. There we go. Yeah, Bloonarius does good Google Eyes, definitely. Alright, so we're going to go into Spikapult, into long-range darts. I think I'm actually going to just rush Juggernaut here to begin. Put you on last. We're always firing down here. It gets even better as we upgrade the Juggernaut, because it creates more spikes, and it's always in this little lane. So this will create a much longer-lasting spike projectile. And then on the next one, we get offshoots, which all happen in this little area. The important part about setting a Juggernaut here is the type of balloons we're not going to be able to pop easily are black balloons. With the Striker here, he has explosive damage and also complements bomb shooters, which we're going to do here. I want to get this set up first, so he's crushing the black balloons so my explosive damage can get him. Yeah, there's some slippies. Fair. Gonna be less slippies now. $350. All right. Gonna try to keep this simple. Yeah, there's those ones we can't get with just Striker. Close enough. God, just the 202 Ninja has got such good popping power. How much is to remove this corn? 700. That's a lot, man. I accept, though. Yeah, these waves could be weird, huh? Not too bad. I know we still have placements above, but I want to get this one down just right. I'm going to put a hut in here. So I want this right here for the AoE. All right, there's this. Okay, we're on wave 31 right now. I'm just going to get to... This one's going to be bigger bombs. I'm going to stop right there and get to Sticky Bomb Ninja while we still have the cash. Maybe shouldn't have removed this corn. Yeah, I thought I was just going to remove this block right here, but it is this entire strip. Oh well. Is still going good. Oh, are we going to make this? Yeah, I think so. There's a little more money on the back end of the waves here. Still got 4 full waves. We got this for the Moab too, that's helpful. Flash bombs actually do a surprising amount of damage to Moabs. This is currently double HP Moabs. Hard mode. Feldspar 78, 50 months. Appreciate that half century, dude. Thank you. Oh boy, are we making it or nah? We're making it. Okay. Yes, Flash Bomb Ninja definitely pops lead. 100%. However, not a complete solve for wave 59 unless you have other camo. And you set it on strong, which I'm not going to do here. Actually, yes I am. I want him throwing the flash bombs at the strong Bloons. Alright, recursive clusters down. So now I'm going to put this here, and I'm going to make this one on last, and we're going to go for stun bombs. I'm also putting down a hut now. This is going to be Camo Vision Jungle Drums. Go for camo now. What does this ability do? Reset cooldown on all bomb shooters and mortar monkeys. That's amazing. Not really going to use that here, but it's a very good ability, to say the least. I'm gonna go faster reload. I want a longer stun time here if possible. There we go. Alright, I think Ultra Jug is next. Oh, that's awesome. Doing great with that. Maybe I just go MIB and put down another one of these. Not yet, not yet. We can definitely save for Ultra Juggernaut here. Balloon Impact's so strong. Oh man. What an ability. feel like Recursive Cluster has the most overall popping power, but for creating a choke, the Bloon Impact is very good. Striker Jones increases the attack rate of bomb shooters, so that on top of having the faster reload, is creating this really excellent effect. All right. Oh man, they're bouncing back here. That's kind of unfortunate, but the Juggernaut's still gonna do everything we need it to. Alright, I'm gonna put down an additional Bloon Crush here. $63 is a big one. Apparently 63 doesn't exist with this. Neat. Certainly time for Moab Assassin. So what I can do is Moab Assassin, then use the 2 ability, and then Moab Assassin again. True, let's remove this field right here. I like this idea. Oh yeah, that was a great suggestion. Thank you for that. That's definitely the one. Dude, I think I'm going to use this setup with the Juggernaut on chimps. That is an excellent bounce. Passing through and hitting everything on this line. Yo, Royal Ascendant, thanks for 30 months. Appreciate that big 3-0. Enjoy that continued lurk. 2.5 years. That is really good. Maybe one of the best Juggernaut placements I've ever seen. To no credit of my own, it's the only place he goes. Just this removal is, it's putting in the work. Very nice suggestion, Watering Can. Well, I was going to go MIB. I guess he's not in the range to get any primary bonuses here. That's fair. I'm going to do another one back here because I can. Striker Jones sure is a cool guy. Uh-oh. We're getting some slippy slips. pretty confident we got this one. With the remaining money here, I'm just going to put on a sniper. Put him on strong. Just going to go up here. Should be no problems remaining. If there's going to be a problem, it was going to be 78. 79 is a very consistent round. Well, with getting the MAME Moab, that's definitely a game over. Well, GG. Really, the only downside of MAME Moab Sniper makes things take longer, which can be a major advantage depending on your strategy. All right, let's go back here. Half cash, definitely a tough mode, but let's not worry about that right now. Let's go for Impoppable now. What hero do I want to use for Impoppable Cornfield? Impoppable can have income. Drone Feller is just real tempting here. So what kind of income am I going to go for? I'm thinking sniper something. Keep it easy. Takes up not very much room. Give me just one moment, very quick restroom break, and then we'll be into Impoppable here. Feel free to throw some hero suggestions in chat. We'll pick one and go for it after this. I think we can win with any hero, just a matter of which we choose. Alrighty, we have returned. Thanks for your patience during that brief intermission. Well, I'm still a little undecided here. Let's go ahead and go for Adora. I'm going to use Adora in a minute. Embrace the sun indeed. So we got a couple main options for income here. We can do the bouncing bullet sniper with some select removals. That could be really nice. Could even like remove this corn here and put the sniper on this location, or up in this corner actually, so you see down and you see down this line as well. Engineer trap monkey on this corner could be pretty easy to set up. All right, we do have end of track spikes, so getting a door down should be fine. There it is, right there. All right, we're starting on round 6. I remember now. Let's see if this guy can handle getting us to Adora. Very close. It's looking grim here. Okay. Let me just try this real quick with this monkey on last. See if that filters out enough. That was better. We've got more pops that way. Maximizing the pop on each dart, more or less. Okay, looks like we're gonna make this one. Alright, well I guess that's where Adora is gonna live. That wasn't exactly the placement I was going for, but it's good enough. With a hut, that'll round out nicely. Alright, I'm going to remove this right here. I got faith in Adora to take care of this up to camo. Can even use the ability if I need to. Seems like that'll be unnecessary here, though. I'm gonna go back here. Is that right? I'm gonna go up here. All right, 24, I gotta have one piece of camo coverage. In fact, on wave 100 here, let's just go ahead and turn this off, auto start. So double gun pin engineer is really strong. That's the path leading to the balloon trap that we want. It's a very good unit. Yeah, for sure, Cyrus, if you put the engineer monkey right up against the start of the map, you can kind of generate a situation like that where they have a lesser offensive capability, but they trap slightly more balloons. Overall, probably doesn't make that much of a difference, but it's good. It's a fair statement that double gun NG doesn't really fall off. It's still a good stalling unit in the late game. I would agree with that. All right, next wave is camo, which we don't have covered right now. So we either upgrade the Dart Monkey, or we put down something for camo. I think I'm going to put a ninja back here. Or Firewall Mage right here would be really good. It's a little more expensive for getting our NG Trap online. After 20... Or the next camo wave is 33, I think. 27, maybe? I think it's 33 or 31. There's definitely a scenario where I can get this Juggernaut camo vision from a hut and then go quick shots on the tier 5 Juggernaut. So that seems pretty desirable not to go here. Long range does get me firing into here faster though, which as we saw last time is very good. All right, I'm gonna put Ninja down right here. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Oh, look at that peek through the thing. I didn't know that was a thing on this map. Now I do. All right. All right. What I kind of like to do is cut off the top so the engineer's getting more value, but I think I'm just going to go for this. This peak looks pretty good. That little bit of vision doesn't seem like a lot, but when we're talking about bouncing bullet sniper, it is good. Might be a little ambitious with my income here. We're going to find out soon. I don't have lead covered. Oh, I do with Adora. Okay, hold on. Let's see how Adora does here. Nah. Is that going to be back online in time? I don't know. All right, I'm going to go ahead and grab Full Metal Jacket because I'm not convinced. Now we're saving for Engineer Trap. Less than 1,000 to go. So these units are going to fight a little bit, but the bottom line is it's going to generate much more cash than it costs to put down. Oh no. I goofed? I believe so. Oh, there it is. 33 is the one. Alright, I'm not going to put the sniper down this time, at least not that early. Okay, we saw that this monkey on last was enough to get Adora down. Is there some similar spot here? Oh, didn't think so. Right here. Alright, I think I got the ticket this time. Still gonna remove this. Still gonna place the engineer. Right, he lives right here. You can choose ninja here or firewall mage. I want both, basically. Mage is nice because it solves other camo later, because it'll have shimmer. Ninja's good because I do plan on doing sticky bomb ninja for sure. I'm gonna place the ninja down right here. Put him on strong. Gonna go seeking shuriken ninja discipline, and then we're gonna go into the engineer. I believe that the combination of these two things will cover wave 33. Can firewall work well with something that stuns? It's an interesting question. I never really thought about it that way. I guess you could probably work that out if firewall was on the very edge of the vision of the cannon. Would definitely work good with, like, mortar, right? You stun them in the area and they're getting hammered by artillery or something. So 33 is going to be the test here. If the 101 ninja can cover it, I believe they can. Yeah, I don't have lead covered here. It's true. Next wave is lead. This will just be good. A little more expensive than I'd like, but it's going to get the job done, and it's going to perform well as I go into Relentless Glue later on. Now we're going to get Balloon Trap going. Undecided if we're going to survive 33 here. I hope so. Oh. Maybe? Okay, we survived 33. 37's the one I gotta prepare for now. We'll get there. Alright, I'm just gonna put this down. Keep it easy, keep it cool. Certainly sharp shurikens, and I start placing some units in here. Or just getting Juggernaut going. Nope. Okay, we might survive this. Oh, that's not even the upgrade I wanted to go. Okay. Engineer's tricky. Firewall Mage is sounding a lot nicer now. Does get us to this a little bit later, but seems good for filtration. All right, here we go again. All about right now getting the NG down with enough camo coverage. Frankly, you know what I'm going to do here? Medora is really nice, but maybe better on a different map. I'm going to go for guaranteed camo vision with this. This will make putting a glue gunner at the front a lot better on this map as well. And I like glue gunner with camo vision a lot. Alright, if I can get to 1080, I can definitely get to 920 to put the hero down. No problem. I think I want him up against the edge here. This is a pretty premium placement, but the drones need to be able to do the work. I got a feeling if he's here, the drones are gonna have issues. Maybe not though. It's a pretty decent straightaway. Yeah, get a lot more of the map on this. Let's move him to this corner. Right there. It'll work or it won't. We're about to find out. Looks pretty good so far. Okay, everybody's getting camo vision. What level do you get camo at? 5? Allows shooting of camo balloons. There it is. So they're going to be 5 before wave 24. Wave 33, if there was no other camo vision down, would probably require a use of the ability. How much does this to remove? 700, 500, 350. Let's just go for the 350. Okay, here we go. How much does this cost to remove? 700. Fair. Sorry if I'm behind here. Dennis DeGap, thanks for 19 months. Darktarius 56, Bagdar, thanks for 55, and Bitter Gumdrops, thanks for making it official with Prime. Hey, glad you can make the show today, Predirect. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Calm down with that. We do have a little bit of a buffer here on Impoppable. Got some tax at the end from our ability. Or monkey knowledge, rather. Okay, it's level 8 that all units get camo vision. I think that's right after 33. The radius like on this. Okay. That's fair. Alright, this is fine. How many pops this little feller got? 508. What a gentleman. How much do you have? 2,900. 217 for the hero. Engineer Monkey is slaying it. This line's looking really good. Alright, we're almost there. We're trapping balloons now. Go ahead and put this down. Bloop. Okay, 33. With the ability, this should be fine. Still going to... Man, I really want to remove this corn and then put down a primary hut. But getting longer range on this, I think, is worth doing this. Okay, well, that's good. Did we just get map-wide camo vision? We did. Yeah, that longer range going to be a big deal in the Juggernaut, so eventually it's going to be right about here, with the hut even closer to this. Alright. Let's go. Uh, 2160, I'm in. I'm in for sure. All right, it's round 36. We have Moab coming in 4 rounds. Definitely not ready for a Moab at this moment. I think I might go for a boomerang monkey with Moab push. How much is that going to cost me? Am I going to make it? Okay, 120, 360, 15, 26. That's a little over 4. Like 4,500. Yeah, okay. We'll make that. He will mess with my my engineer a little bit. Okay, let's do this. I think we still make it. Saw how good Juggernaut was here last time. Alright, put you on strong. Chunky monkey, it's beautiful. I gotta believe we make this. Scary. Okay, we made it. Let's go for faster throwing as well. Debating what kind of glue gunner I want to go for here. Probably just add a little bit of backup in this area. Could remove here and start building that hut. How much have you made? 5,300. Good job. Okay, what about primary village right here? And then I put the bomb shooter stun here, so its end ranges are right about there, and it goes on first. Then I'm gonna build something back here for more net. Maybe just like Wall of Fire Mage and something else. I believe we have wave 40 covered. Let's find out if that's true. Uh-oh. Spaghettis. Spaghettis. Nope. Not quite. That's fair. That's fair. I think if I'm going to go engineer, I really want to set up back in this area and not so much on this side. Let's do it again. Oh, gotta be on last. This placement looked good last time. It was definitely putting in the work. Is there any other little spots you can get in here? Oh, okay, okay. There is a little spot right there. Just barely sees through the wall there. Am I going to be able to find this magic pixel again? There it is. Okay. So that means you're going to fit, right? Should, if the sniper does. So it's going to be Dart Monkey, Tack Shooter, Glue Monkey could fit there as well. How much does this cost to remove? 1,000? What are you, 1,500? All right, I'm going to try this strat here. I'm going to try putting a sniper on this location we just found. And I'm eventually going to remove this corn, and this corn. But my dude's going to be supply drop sniper. Okay, Ninja can also fit there. Makes sense, makes sense. Yeah, Boomerang Monkey's definitely bigger than Dart Monkey. Yo, All King, thanks for 51 months and feel the Bernie. Welcome the Dapper. Thanks for that Prime sub, dude. Glad you're enjoying the content enough to even consider. Close targeting is not going to work here. It was a nice idea. Little yikes there. I know I'm going to have to put something else down here. It's not a question of if. I think I'm just going to put down a mage right now, because I know it's going to work. And if I just get mage with firewall here, I can feel pretty good about going to bouncing bullet. Definitely didn't need to do that. Felt right, though. Okay. Wall of Fire will consistently go right here. Feels good. I don't think it quite could, Finhool, but Elite Defender would do very good with just this little angle, I agree. It's a strong unit. So we got very strong units right now, but not the best placements for them. That'll happen. I think that's kind of the kick on this map, is you gotta decide on your kind of end build in a kind of limited space. Removing all the corn's a cool idea, but you just won't make it there. Alright, here we go. Bouncing bullets out. I'm gonna grab Full Metal Jacket too, because it covers 37 and some other problem waves. Alright, everybody's got camo vision now. Alright, I'm gonna put down Juggernaut with faster firing. I'm going to try to save up the 8K for the supply drop on the sniper. Definitely worried about wave 40, but if this can hold wave 40, then we are in such a good spot. Certainly require ability usage. How much is this corn to remove? 1,000, dang. To get any vision here, I gotta do that, though. Just spending 1,000 here does give the sniper vision all the way down to this side. I think I might have to do that. Let's see what happens. Cool, I mean, glad you've been able to enjoy some more towers. Certainly no shortage of possibilities in Bloons. Always trying new stuff out. Keeps it fresh. Alright, here's to hoping. No way, we're done. Big time done. We certainly had cash to spend. Alright, so... I'm gonna do the same thing, except for I'm gonna remove this corn and then put something else down. No problem. That was a very good attempt. And I do believe putting Bouncing Bullet Sniper in this location is what I want to do. I like having just at least one source of income for Unpoppable, because everything costs so much. It costs even more than Chimps mode. So trying to go incomeless is big challenge. Not a sniper yet. What am I doing? Try that again. Over to the right and up as much as we can. Alright, I'm liking this placement. That's true, Tristan. The Juggernaut move to here is also a very good placement for it. I agree. In this case, Five Eyes, we want to get our hero down as quickly as possible so they start gaining XP. So Sniper on round 1 is just not necessary. We're going to do a similar strategy for Chimps. We'd have to, though, because the first wave leaks a couple Bloons this way. That's just how it be. I don't think there's any more sneaky spots we can put down units here. I think it's based on the amount of grass that's showing. There's just not enough anywhere else. This coloration. Not right here, though. No. Yo, Reginald, thanks for 40 months. That's as many as 4 tens, he says. That's true. It's true. You're really on top of it. Oh, 700's rather expensive, but, you know, it's where we're at. Let's see how this improves the vision of the sniper. Oh, man, that is a much bigger section he can fire at. That's good. I'm going to put him on strong now. Uh-oh. Spaghetti. Put him on strong and go for full metal jacket. There we go. Alright, that'll be good enough for now. Let's keep you on last, huh? Well, you are on last. Don't quite have the range to always fire straight down there. Makes sense. That's fair. I did the build different. Can't be removing that corn just yet. I know, I'm liking the extra range on the Juggernaut in this spot. Alright, I've got a little idea. I'm gonna put a second. Well, okay, waffle in here, because I'm debating if I want to remove this corn or not. If I put the unit here and make him Juggernaut, it's not going to be as good after I remove the corn. I think I am going to remove this corn, though, so this is going to be our Juggernaut. That's tough. I think the range is important for getting consistent bounces down this side. Very tough situation. Perhaps instead of full metal jacket here, I should just go faster firing on the bouncing bullet, and then we can amplify that some other way. Alright, I think cannon right here is what I'm going to do, actually. This is going to be a stun cannon. And with a range increase should be really good. I want this one as far down as possible so it's hitting here. God, getting enough SATA for this sniper is difficult. Not impossible, though. I think I just have to get a little bit later than I want to. Is where we're at. Lead to Gold Alchemist is certainly something that could happen. Okay. Big bada boom. Scary. I think we'll cover lead with that. Probably want to go heavy bombs as well. Not going to hurt anything. Will be nice when the Moab round eventually comes. Going to happen sooner than we want it to. Okay, big bombs. That guy covered the wave for us. I agree. I was going to go for something a little more stable this time. Keep it simple, keep it good. Been liking this placement. It's been pretty decent. Gonna stick to it. Alright, I think I'm just going to build a Necromancer Mage this time before putting the Sniper down. I think a lot of our difficulty is coming here from trying to get the Sniper upgrade too soon. It's really like 22,000 to get the Sniper to tier 5 when it's making good cash bucks. So we gotta just create a situation where we can make that break, and it's not putting the Sniper here in a less than ideal location in the beginning. All right, $10. Purple balloons could be get past the mage, but I don't think the mage and the drone. Good. It's gonna go quick shots here. I do plan on removing this quorum, but I'm gonna put a hut in between, so it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Also thinking bouncing bullet sniper looks really good here after we remove the corn. Really good. Let's just go ahead and see if we can rush it here. I don't see why not. Hey there, Viper. Yeah, two main placements here, loose-minded. This one, and also right here, discovered that on this attempts. I'm not going to use that right now, but it's a really good one. Nice, thank you for popping all the purple balloons for me there, little buddy. Shredding. So yes, the camo reveal here is a redundancy, but it's still good. I think we're making it. All right, everybody sees camo now. Okay, got some reanimated balloons. Cool. Is Juggernaut time. Juggernaut's up, looking good. How much to remove this corn? 700? I'm down. Alright, does decrease the efficiency of some of our bounces, but this is where we're at. I'm gonna go here. That's gonna go in here eventually. Actually, not too bad. How much are we going to end this wave with? 1720. Let's do this for now. I believe. Got him. Okay. Good. Really big bomb. Big bada boom. Alright, next I'm going to put a hut down and we're going to get some primary training going on. I'm going to put a sniper here for income. Alright, let's get everybody in the party here with the range increase right about here should be good. Everybody in there? Everybody's in there. Good. Get those junky drums going. All primary monkeys in radius get more range, pierce, and projectile speed. All right, that's the one I want right there. Yeah, that makes up for the difference. All right, now what location can this sniper sit in where he's like a pretty cool guy? Right up here is good. As good as it's gonna get. Oh, okay. I see. I can see through the field as well. Right there. Nice. Yeah, Archmage would be a good choice on this map, definitely. I'd say any attempt to round 100, Archmage is a possibility. Definitely strong. You go on last here, actually. Get a consistent collision point. I'm gonna go faster firing. Tier 4 gives better... or it gives the ability to pop lead anyways. Alright, this will cover around 60 as well, which is awesome. Yo, Loendorf, thanks for 36 months. Cryosity, 34. And Smurf Izzle, thanks for an awesome 71, man. Thanks. Right. Covering regular Moabs, but not reinforced Moabs. That's all good for right now. Do I just save up the 15 here? I'm going to get at least faster firing on this. At least. Yo, PhoneCats, thanks for those 100 bits and that very generous raid. Hope you had an awesome stream today. Thanks again for sharing your community. Again, hope you had a great one. Tell me a little bit about what you did if you'd like. Playing a dangerous game here, but I'm going to keep playing it. I'd like to get to Elite Sniper as quickly as possible for money reasons. We also need to prepare for 63. Like we're gonna make it. Wow, you beat shoots chimps mode. Well, great job, PhoneCats. I have not taken on that challenge yet. It's a pretty big one. $15,600. It's happening right now. Best if you use the ability before you upgrade if you can. Alright, 58. We have 5 rounds until 63. I want to get Bloon Impact going on. I've been liking Bloon Impact a lot lately. Give me that cash monies, please. All right, primary mentoring seems good. Do I have any reason to go here? I don't. I guess we might as well buy that. Probably should have bought that previous. UAV time. Yes, we are playing an Impoppable right now. Correct. Okay, there's that. This is pretty spicy. Do I survive 63? And if yes, am I saving for Ultra Juggernaut now? Sure feels like it. What other primary feller would be a big help down here? Ice Monkey's always nice. I will feel a lot better if I just have one Boomerang Monkey that has more glaives in this area. That'll make me feel good. Sniper's kind of in the placement I want him in. Yeah, alright. We'll go back here then. Good enough. Here comes reinforced. Just clearing this and putting down a Ninja Monkey will be really good value too. Okay, 63 is looking really good right now. Great. It's clearing. Yeah. Okay. I am now saving for Ultra Juggernaut. Magic Fanatics, thanks for 49 months. One more for that big 5-0. And Wazirk, thanks for an awesome year. Enjoy your continued lurk. Appreciate you. $17,100. We'll get there. How much money has this guy made? 14,000. Not the cost of the unit yet, but he's very effective too. He will make us money by the end of the round. The way I'm looking at this sniper, any income and Impoppable that we make, is it essentially covers the extra cost of the units. Here we go. So I'd like to take a page out of the playbook from last time and remove this. Let's see how these work now. Yeah, see, that's really nice little slam jam up there. Gonna remove this one too, and I'm gonna do the smart thing right now. Let's just put down a sticky bomb ninja. Right there. Flash Bombs also does very nice damage to Moabs, and it's AoE. Sweet. Very helpful. Sticky Bomb is applied independently of other things, though. This guy should be on strong, but not for Sticky Bombs. Just should be in general. Again, primary expertise sounds pretty good, and I think we can make 30,000 right now. I don't see why not. Roboton, just one small piece of advice I can give is when you do get to Monkey Knowledge around level 30, go to the Magic Monkey Knowledge, and on the right-hand side, there's a Monkey Knowledge to get more Monkey Bucks per map victory. That's a good first pickup, and after that, I recommend the primary tree, working towards the free Dart Monkey and extra starting cash. Good luck, and enjoy your Bloons experience. Prince of Darkness is pretty tempting, too. So I'm going to guess the Ballista can fire over the corn. Alright, 78 got cruished. Love to see it. How much money have you made now? 28,000. That's more like it. My Necromancer is not getting a graveyard anymore. That's frightening. Okay, primary expertise. Let's see if this thing does, in fact... Yes, it does hit over. The Ballista does thousands of damage per hit. It is very nice. Also, massively amplifies monkeys in the radius. And gives us the first 2 sets of upgrades free on this. I'm going to put down... Glue Monkey right here, I think. Let's give you a stickier glue, corrosive glue, Moab glue. That's the one. Gonna put down this right here. I'm just gonna make this a straight up Moab eliminator. On here, in here. It'd be like this. We'll just go for Assassin right now. Range might have been good there. Alright, I'm gonna grab Prince of Darkness now. Prince of Darkness should be getting Graveyard from this side, which should be nice. Yes, primary expertise village is massively good. Right. POD. Okay, he does see through here. Should be fine for getting Graveyard, I think. Does that not count? I'm kind of tempted to remove this corn then. Let's just do it. How is this going to make Juggernaut perform? Not bad. It's actually a really good angle. Not bad at all. $33,000. That's a lot. That level 20 permanent plane is so nice. Alright, what I'm going to save for right now is Moab Eliminator, because Moab Eliminator will allow us to take down the Wave 100. I'm not sure if we're going to make it through like 98 or even 95 with this build, but I do know that this will help us with 100. I think we only get one more tier 5 in this case. Okay, well, that worked out good. There we go. Alright, so 95 has large strings of DDTs. What do I want to put down to combat that? Some good choices here. Lots of good choices, in fact. Shattering Shells would be very helpful for Wave 97 and a couple others. I think just putting down maybe 2 Alchemists here is good enough for now. Definitely want him here for the moment. Get at least one stronger stimulant. That's kind of moment of truth here. Okay, looking good so far. All right, 95 got handled. Nothing even made it back here. I know what I want to grab right now, for sure. $18,000. We'll make it. We'll make it. All right, we survived. 99 has reinforced DDTs. I believe we have the damage to get through those. All right, cool. 13,000 final wave coming up. I'll just go ahead and throw down a sniper here, right here. Cool. Each time we use the Moab Eliminator usage here, it takes off 1 tier of health from the DDT. It's good. GG 203 Instamonkey. I like the perspective on that art. Very nice. Very nice. All right. Let's go ahead. We're going to go for our deflation victory here on Cornfield. All right, only around 60 this time. Honestly, Ultra Juggernaut might work. Let's find out how good this is. What do I need on this side to cover the rest? Let's just try like this. Alrighty, well, here it goes. While this is going on, I'm going to take that same break I take around the same time every single broadcast. Just going to stand up, stretch here, grab a quick snack. My breakfast, in fact, will be about 5 minutes. Enjoy the deflation as it rolls on through. We'll be back in just a few moments. Alrighty, we're back. Looks pretty good so far. Definitely think we're getting to 60 on this one. I really doubt there's going to be a situation where we can spend this 15 monkey bucks on our hero. Let's just let this ride. Jug can see camo because of our hero, which gives map-wide camo vision at level 8. Also, bottom route Jug is nice with the increased range here, but this has been performing admirably. Jug is at 47,000 to the 390 of the Ninja Monkey. You know, he's covering almost all waves. Pretty cool. Doing good, Harm. Thank you. All right. Juggernaut got the job done. Well, let's keep the cornfield going here. What do we got left? We got Apocalypse, Half Cash, and Chimps. Okay, let's get Apocalypse done here. Okay, hold on.
My blades are legendary.
Indeed they are. All right, going here. Here. Gonna get Alchemist down right away here, right next to the Dart Monkey. They run several totem events per year, so there'll definitely be more. You can remove all of the corn, but at all costs to remove. Anywhere from 350 to 1,000. Nasty wave. Going last. As you're about to find out, Juggernaut also performs very well right here. It's a good placement. Definitely works. I'm going to go for Enhanced Eyesight here. More range should actually increase the efficiency here because he's firing now. Yep, straight down in there. Get him. Alright, we're holding so far. Oh, this wave looks pretty special. Okay, here we go. Oh, yeah. Now that is some good bounce. Holy guacamole, look at those bounces. Is so good. All right, when Moabs come, we're not ready. How am I going to fix that? I'll do this. This guy's not going to hurt. How much? 4,500. I think we'll make that, and I think the combination of these two units is more than enough to clear normal balloons, as long as the Moabs are dead. Nope, not good. It's not good. Oh, spaghetti. I was late. I think we still live here. That was my fault. I just didn't get the upgrade down in time. I was momentarily distracted. Let's do it again. I think Juggernaut there with Sauda was more than effective. Maybe even just Berserker Brew in that situation could have got the job done. All right, the unit I'm going to put down this time is Dragon's Breath Mage. That's the one. Oh no. Oh no. I did that. Magic, you're 100% okay, dude. Bit of a misclick there. My apologies. All right, Juggernaut, Magic, or Dragon Breath Mage. That's the build order right now. All right, here we go. You can do it, Juggernaut. You were amazing last time. You'll be just as good this time, right? Get cruised, you stinky Bloons. Yeah, that's not placing where I thought it would, but honestly in the back isn't bad here because we get as much filtered out of the balloons before it hits the fire, so it's very likely to be at maximum effectiveness. Can I fit a cannon in here? Can. I'm still gonna do this. It's a working system. Don't need to experiment too much, at least for myself, on Apocalypse mode. Just like to get through it. It's a good mode, but very random, so putting down high-quality units is just a good idea. Notice it's wave 44, and we have not had any Moabs yet. That's just lucky. Okay, looking pretty good here, ish. Good enough. Okay, now I got Sticky Bomb. It's on. Oh, it's falling behind, though. It's falling behind. Okay. I have my 2 available now as well. Jesus, this wave is crazy. That was wild, man. spicy as heck. We made it. All right, here we go. Got half cash and chimps left. Let's try half cash here. Half cash is definitely tough because you got half the bucks. So we want to build as efficiently as possible here. That's all it boils down to. Can do. Almost there. Well, I think I'm probably going to build into Necromancer here. I think that makes a lot of sense. We're going to do the entirety of the build in this area, which is pretty much the plan. Then Necromancer is one of the better values. If you remove this corn, then yes, Gatling can be very effective. A plasma accelerator specifically. Actually, let's do this right in the middle here. Yeah, right here. This way the wall of fire will go behind Sauda. I think that's correct. Oh, I should probably just grab Camo Vision now. Certainly rushing Necromancer shouldn't be too bad. Covers our lead. I bet this can do it. the Moab is coming. So I can basically just make Necromancer, and I bet with the usability and the Necromancer we take down wave 40. It's going to be cutting it close even to make it, though. Sauda first definitely was the ticket here. Barely made it. We did build up a graveyard beforehand, which is nice. Good. We do have Shimmery here. I'm going to go for quick shots on this guy. Mana farms are pretty difficult to get going in half cash, though sometimes a financial option can work. I'd say the most common is probably Merchantman. Let's see if a little sniper fits down here. I don't think so. Yeah, this spot doesn't work. This spot does, though. Not even close. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and remove this corn, which feels weird in half cash, but I think correct. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine-ish. Faster firing, yep. The damage we need right now. So using an insta farm and half cash would be pretty great, depending on which one you used. Insta farms also very powerful in Bloonarius events, because you get a financial advantage from the starting round, which adds up really quick. Once the income train starts, usually doesn't derail. Hey, Kozander, thanks for 29 months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. A few minutes ago as well, Grumar, thanks for 35, and Contratti, 57. As always, whenever late to or missed your notification, do sincerely apologize. Got a terrible case of that humanitis myself. It is true. Okay. About 56, nice. I want to build Maim Moab here because it solves a big problem for this build, which is killing the Wave 80 ZOMG. Got a big straight line to take it down as well. In fact, we're making this before 60. Awesome. Alright, I'm just going to build a regular old ninja here. Gonna be like a cool guy that throws shurikens. Right, next. Get to Bloon Jitsu, then put down a Alchemist. Uh-oh. I could have done that if I hit the button in time, but I didn't. Let's do it again. That was pretty good first attempt. I think my main change there would be recursive cluster bomb shooter. Also thinking camo vision on both Juggernauts might not be bad. Well, we were able to get to Mage quickly last time. Let's go down here. Yeah, this is the spot. Well, maybe here. I'm waffling on this spot right now. Alright, let's give this a try. NAD313, thanks for 29 months. Thank you. We have another attempt here. I might even put Sauda down here. Then put the mage here. I believe this one can go all the way, though. Yo, happy birthday, Marlock's here. Hope you have a happy, safe, and wonderful day of birth. Thanks for choosing to spend some of it here. Hey, NAD313, thanks for 29 months, man. Appreciate that. Okay, I think I just rushed Necro Mage last time. Pretty sure. Yeah, the Mage would be a lot better as close to the balloon line as possible next time. Yo, Zonity97, thanks for making it official with Prime. Glad you're enjoying the content enough to consider that. Cheers. Do have today's stream, tomorrow's stream for a few days off, and we're going to kick off our, I think it's our 10th all-day Sunday stream this upcoming Sunday. We also have our 30... I was going to say 31. It's going to be 36 days of streaming this winter Fragma starting December 1st, kicking off with FTL Multiverse and a whole bunch of other things, of course. This year's Fragma is going to be a little bit different. We ended our summer Fragmas with our first ever subathon, and that was a fun little experiment. It made me think about subathons quite a bit more. What's a sustainable format for subathons? If you've been around my channel for a while, you know I'm pretty no frills. Don't like to have a lot of stuff on the screen or alerts, things like that. Just try to keep it to gameplay and commentary. Though this upcoming Fragmas going to do a sub along where, so I'm going to guarantee the time that I'm going to spend on stream hour-wise. Of course, every Fragmas so far has been a stream for each day for that 31-day set. So we're going to have about, I think right now, 6 hours a day for 36 days in a row, leading up to our 10-year full-time mark here on Twitch. And then as the subathon aspect of the Fragmas winner, gonna count all subs, bits, donations, support in general that happens for the entire month towards bonus time at the end of Fragmas. Thought that was a pretty good no-nonsense way to go about it, that recognizes all support, has a good incentive, but isn't about, like, playing games for a set amount of subs or doing any other zany project. It's just not me. If you've been here for a long time, you know it's just not what I do. More stream time, though, and getting bonus for all the support for the entire month, I think that's a good plan. More details on that as we get closer to December. But it's going to be our 7th time doing a Winter Fragmas here on Twitch, and this January 5th will be my 10-year full-time mark. 10 years from the start date of the 2-year livestream challenge. Going to be fun to carry over that milestone. I think there will be a timer on the screen for that, but we'll keep it minimal. We'll keep it minimal. Alright, I'm going to build into a recursive cluster shooter here, because it's a good unit, dang it. The second Juggernaut was pretty good last time. Maybe we can do better. That placement's a little weird, huh? Alright, here we go. I'm gonna put down Moab Mauler. Moab Mauler is just a very efficient tower. Not the strongest overall, but a very nice complement. Hoping I left myself room to place here as well. Yeah, that's nice. Did I leave room? I did. Right, I'm gonna go second Juggernaut here. It's just, it's good. It works. Put it on last as well. Alright, 63 is right around the corner. I'm going to need to develop a plan to get some more popping power down. I think I want to use just a nice boomerang monkey right here. Okay, 59. Okay, 59 is looking easy. I like it. We're going to make it some more glaives before 63, maybe. Should probably do that. There's also a little moment of truth. There's going to be Moabs inside this Moab. Okay, awesome. That's a good feeling. I also gotta believe we're making it to more glaives in time. Beautiful. Oh, I didn't buy it. Let's do that. Alright, 63's done. I'm gonna remove this now. I'm gonna put down Sticky Bomb Ninja up front here. He's gonna be my Wave 80 solver. Also gonna help out with 78 where we're lacking a little bit of camo vision for that large wave. Oh, the main difference between Bloon Jitsu and more glaives is that the Ninja has camo vision base. They achieve a very similar effect. More glaives with the red hot rings, probably a little better at popping ceramics as well, so maybe a little higher power level on the boomerang overall. They're both very good. Good choices. This is a little scary here. Making it? Good enough. Once I get to flash bombs, I start feeling better. Yeah, that helps a lot. I think rather than going for a Sticky Bomb, Moab Assassin might be correct. I'm not gonna say that it is correct. What's the wave I'm worried about here? I think it's 73. This one's no joke either. Oh, they're disappearing. It's gotta be Sticky Bomb. We can make it. Hey there, Connie. Alright, gotta be ready on the usability on 76 and 78. Just this ability can cover both, essentially. Only if we time it correctly, though. There we go. Keep it sticky, keep it bomb. Not even needed for 76. That's a good feel. Sticky Bomb was definitely the right choice. Alright, 78 has 2 major waves, both of which can be covered by the second ability. Or the build's so good it doesn't matter. Nice. Let's get a little Wind Druid going here. Okay. Closer than I wanted it to be, but we made it. Alright, so wave 79 is kind of like a consistent, very consistent wave. So if we're just able to get through it, it's going to be fine. Hey, welcome back, Music Lover. Looking good, looking good. If we get past 79, we're definitely making it past 80. Sticky Bomb Ninja will have wave 80 outside of the ZOMG. As we've seen many times, we can get through. The rest, no prob. Here we go. Let's go ahead and Super Monkey it. Take that. GG. Alright, only one mode left on Cornfield. Might as well go for our first advanced black border, huh? It's just chimps. Now, who do I want to use on chimps? I'm thinking Drone Feller is going to be it for me. Certainly very possible to build up a very strong middle and not have to worry about clearing cornfields with other heroes, but I think this provides a lot more room for flexibility.
Ready to fly.
All right. Please excuse me for just a moment. Just going to stand up, stretch my legs real fast. Be back for a Chimps Attempts in just a very short second. Alrighty, we're back. Okay, this time on chimps, there's no income, and we cannot let any balloons pass. Not a singular balloon can make it past right here. So how are we going to make that happen? I'm a pretty big fan of triple dart monkey setup to start. Let's see how far a double takes us here on chimps. I don't think it gets us to the hero, but let's take a look. This one's going to be on last, and that's it. Not even that round. Fair. Actually, quite a few good cheap options on this particular map, but I think I'm just going to stick with the old Dart Monkey strat. Here we go. Going to put one in the corner here because we know it's good. This guy is going to stay here. See how this performs. May even just back this up a little bit. No selling in chimps either, so we are giving up part of our real estate for this, but Hero more than makes up for that. Let me review the chimps rule set for myself, because I always forget. No continues, no hearts, no additional income, no monkey knowledge, no powers, no selling. Okay. That's the challenge. Deannie, thanks for 31 biggins. Hell yeah. I mean, it's working. Working. Okay, it stopped working there. I'm gonna try the same thing, though. It's really close. What about if these were on last instead? Or what if they were like this on the top? The top is really not a placement that gets used very much. What does this do? This is also a possibility. I gotta say this is probably better than the straight line up top there. Yeah, fair enough, Marlux here. I've had, depending on placement, mixed results. I like when they all hit the same balloon, but not gonna work for this track. Okay. You go here. You're on last. Last is probably still good here. Let me give this a go. Alright, you can stay on first. Want to be getting as much double coverage on the darts as possible. Darts have a natural 1 piercing, so well, it's looking pretty good. I think strong targeting is a bit of a misnomer for this start. Somebody always has to be on first as well, I feel. I don't have any real solid evidence to back that up. It's just my feeling. Yeah, there's that. All right, fair, fair. I think this is it. I am going to put another monkey above this one, but snipers cannot see over the corn, no. All right. Ooh, there might be room for a 4th dart monkey above this. That'd be like real cool, man. This guy on last. Let's put him on last now. All right, we're gonna make it off of this, I'm pretty sure. The quad monkey. Just because 2 placements on this are like so good, I think we make it. All right, we made it in. I really liked the double juggernaut last time. I think I'm going to go for a similar strat. It just seemed very effective. Hopefully my hero is high enough level to make... Sorry, high enough level to make the first camo wave. It needs to be level 5. It should make it. Alright, next up, now that we have that, I want to put a mage down. Going to do mage right here, a little bit closer to the right-hand side than the left. Just a little bit. Okay, looks like we're going to make firewall before leaded. Only complication with this current setup right now is that the firewall is going to be on this side, so lead has to go all the way around. What if I just rushed Juggernaut here? Yikes. That's not going to happen. Well, in good news, we can get right back to that. Just got to, you know, build the firewall. Here we go. Not going to place it. I'm just really curious if there's a placement that exists above this guy now. Let's find out. Ooh, there is. Okay, that means I could put a like a ring of fire or something there. Maybe go Inferno Ring on this Chimp's attempts. All right, what's missing here? Are you on last? You're not. You're definitely not on last. I think he got the XP. Okay, we were 1 round shy there. Fair enough. Shouldn't be that big of a difference. Oh yeah, quick shots would have helped a lot last time too. Let's do that. Village definitely can give camo detection to attack shooters, sure. Hey, that is a little footsie sticking out the window seat. What a good kitty. Alright, cool. We can see camo now. Wall of fire, okay. Okay, I think we're a little more in the clear now to get some more upgrades. You're going to be level 8 by 33. I guess it doesn't matter because we have this down now. It's not purple camo. Not yet. Alright, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to get to... I was going to say level 3 on both of these. Yeah, if we're going to place more primary monkeys, these upgrades will basically pay for themselves. Never mind, we're on chimps. There's no monkey knowledge. I take back what I said. I was going to say we're going to get that discount, but we're not. Alright, Juggernaut's next, and then some sort of Moab damage. Yes, the Chinook can move monkeys on chimps mode. You just can't sell the tower. That's the rule. Wondering if I can fit a hut here and still fit units on the top. It's got a little idea. Just see here. Oh yeah, for sure that'd work. For sure. That hut looks too good to pass up. Still not all camo detection. Okay. What are we going to do without MIB? So we just don't use Ice Monkey here. Or I go Jungle Drums into MIB on this one. A tough choice. Let's just get Jungle Drums going right now. Going to place a tack shooter right here. Faster shooting, more tacks. Axe sprayer. Overdrive incoming. I think what I'm going to do is go into top primary here, and then I'm going to put MIB on this side if I do it. And on that note, do I want to go for discount on this hut? I might get in some trouble if I do that. Ice Monkey cannot hit lead base, so it allows it to hit DDTs. That's the gist of it. No, that's it, man. Not enough there. That's definitely fair. We definitely didn't need to place the hut that soon. Here we go again. Okay, I like this placement, but I also like the mage placement right above it. So this time I'm going to try separating out the monkeys. We fit down here? I don't think so. One can fit in here. All right, here we go. Spacing looks good. Hey, Flybat Worm, thanks for 13 months. Much appreciation. No, you cannot, Mr. Geek. Last, you go on last as well. Is there a room, not that I'm going to place it right now, but is there room to fit mage up here? Not really. Okay. Interesting. It got passed. Okay. Fair enough. Alright. I'm gonna leave him on first. Oh, hold on a second. Should be able to get through wave 1 this way, right? No? Ouch. Looking pretty good. Alright, so we know we can get the hero down on the realm while Bloons are still active if I'm on top of it. He's going right here in the corner. Go get him. Interesting. It's the same wave we had Slip last time. Only difference is maybe this guy was on last the other time. Maybe. I'm about ready to just put down a tack shooter after this. That would definitely get the job done. Okay, let's put him up top here. I like this idea. We should be able to fit a tack shooter below that. It'll be a much nicer spot for it. Yeah? Ooh, not quite. Oh, it's there. I saw it. Okay, cool. Okay. Hope I left enough room in there. We did get him down one level earlier, which is a very big deal. Hey, T-Pixel, thanks for a tier 2 sub, 79 months. And Fishhook, thanks for 42. Really appreciate that. Been a very fun day of Bloons so far. A lot of cornfield. I wasn't planning on doing so much of one map, but here we are. If we finish chimps today, we will have our first advanced map, Black Border. Cool. I'm not sure if this placement's far enough over to the right. Okay, good. We're still going to be able to get mage down. It's hard to imagine that rushing a Necromancer is going to be wrong here. It's kind of the piece that was missing compared to our impoppable attempt. Shimmer is a tad redundant with our hero, but what's behind it is a high-functioning unit for a very long time. Necromancer is never really going to lose value on this map. I am going to grab Juggernaut first. There we go. Now we got 10 full rounds, about 10k left. So we're going to get Shimmer Mage and some other form of damage. Maybe just be putting the tack shooter down or a recursive cluster up here, something like that. Level 8 soon. Also, Necromancer unpopped army now. Alright, so I probably have about 5k more to spend. What do I want to put down? Actually, not even 5k, 3k? Let me get this in here. There we go. There it is. There's the magic placement. $3,400. We'll get that, right? Gotta be close. Oh no, I didn't quite get it. Okay, I gotta believe here. I gotta believe. Nope, not quite. Okay, going for the overdrive was what got me in the end. Let's do it again. This time we'll have the correct Moab option. I think from there the game opens up quite a bit. I'm gonna try this. Close. Wanted to free up placement for another unit here. Okay, let me try this. And then just to the right of that as well. Let's get this guy on last. I'll just say simply here, please don't use the live chat to complain about companies, games, or services. Thank you. Thank you for making this a place where people can enjoy video games. Okay, sorry. One more restart here. This is the one, I can feel it. Something we might just do here is not go for Necromancer first, at least. This is certainly some better popping units I can put down. Tank is quite good on this map, that's true. Hey, Danny K, thanks for 71 months. Appreciate that. Okay, I'm gonna put down a boomerang monkey right here. That's the one. I don't know if that leaves room for another dart monkey up top, maybe. So I'm gonna go the straight boomerangs on this for Moab Press. It's also a very effective popping unit. Does means we're getting our hero down one round later, but I think this should have no problem covering. Okay, we did get him down there. Awesome. All right, time for a long range, red hot, and then we're gonna get the stray boomerangs, which we'll throw all the way straight down the line. So another thing that's pretty good on this map. Get that angle just right. All right, my apologies here. Destruction. Thanks for 100 bits. Danny K71. Thanks for re-upping and nice dice. Thanks for 4 biggins. Thank you. Okay, can we see camo yet? Yes, we can. Very curious to see how the boomerang monkey does here. I think it's going to be a really good shot. Let's see. Oh yeah, look at that. It's beautiful. Getting total coverage there. I'm going to put it on strong. That'll also kind of work like last, because the strongest balloon's going to be down the line. That'll keep a consistent source of damage. And he will want to be on strong for the inevitable Moabs. Spaghetti. The spaghetti is cooked. Let's see if there's room up here. Not quite. Tells me I want one more lead popper. Let's see how much a cash 29 gives. If we get to Juggernaut, that definitely pops lead. Very well, in fact. Okay, not quite. Okay, cool. Good spot for the fire to go. All right, Juggernaut time. All right, full camo coverage coming soon enough. I'm going to save up for Moab press now. On top of getting more Moab damage and pushback, this gives it a good Good damage boost as well. Oh, I did that to myself. Okay, 37 needs the ability used right away. Well, I did that to myself. All right, we're going to come back. We're going to do Chimp's attempts here. I'm just going to clear my head real quick, envision my build, and then we'll execute. We're like really close to breaking through the threshold. Once you get past wave 40 with a good setup, it really opens up a lot of the options. So I'm going to think about that for a second. We'll return in just a second for more Chimp's attempts. Alrighty. Let's get this done. I got an idea. So this time around, I'm going to build Wall of Fire Mage, and then I'm going to build into Moab Assassin. We'll need to escalate pretty quickly after that, but it should work. Just the bomb shooter in general in this location going to perform well. And if I put the bomb shooter here, then remove this corn later, we should be able to hit this side with the hut bonus, which I intend on getting. Oh, this is much more expensive though, isn't it? Okay, still do this. This guy's going to be good. Maybe he becomes a more Glaives or Glaive Lord. That'd be a good spot for him. Boomerang is 115 more expensive than the Dart Monkey, but it's a lot more consistent here. Hey, Basil, thanks for 41 months. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I'm just gonna go into Intense Magic, Camo Vision here. That'll solve any problems we had previously. Then I'm gonna put down the Bomb Shooter. Oh, the more I look at that, the more I don't want to do it. Save up for one more round and just see how the hut's gonna fit in here, or if it's gonna fit in here. Okay, the hut does fit quite well. I don't believe putting Bomb Shooter up there is gonna work. Okay, I'm gonna get this hut down to see where we're at. If this hut doesn't work out, like allow me to place anything above it, that'd be really bad. But I believe in this hut. I believe. I should like it as far left as possible, and as far down as possible. Okay, nothing's fitting up there. What about, like, these? That's tough. That's tough. Luckily, this is not the best placement area for units in general, but I would have liked to be able to fit more on this top side than one more here. It's just going to be a good spot for Glue Gunner. Okay, knowing that we can't fit what we want to in here right now, let's get this guy to Juggernaut, and then we're going to put down some anti-Moab stuff on this side. I may even just clear this corn now and build into a Moab Mauler to begin. Okay. What level are we here? 7, not quite 8, but we're making it on that. I will say something I say most Bloons streams. Well, I appreciate everybody's desire to help. If you'd like to make a suggestion, I'd really appreciate it if you can do so without phrasing it as a question. As somebody who reads chat and likes to take input from it, it's a very frustrating way to be communicated to. Not a comment on anybody's intentions. Oh, I'm torn right now. Okay, I'm gonna remove this. I got 4 rounds until Moabs come. I can't afford Sticky Bomb. I could afford Moab Mauler, but it's gonna be, well, not a wasted placement, but an underutilized placement if I do. Can definitely make Moab press on this guy. I worry that the Moab will be killed too late even with that. Alright, I'm just going to put this down because I know it's going to be good. Not going to stop being good. It's just going to continue being a strong placement. Put this on strong. Alright, that'll soften up the Moab big time, if not pop it. Well, this conversation has been excellent. I will also point out we do have a cooking channel in the Discord, in-depth cooking discussions, questions. People posting stuff over there all the time. Lots of great cooks in our community. Is it quite enough? I don't think it is. Alright, I'm gonna go here. Red hot. Here we go. Again. Alright then. I guess Moab Assassin here is gonna be the play. Okay, one more time. I think the main difference between this attempt and last attempt is I'm going to wait to place the hut. For sure. All right, looks like we're making it. Let's go up a little bit here. Right there. I'd really like if the bomb shooter was in this area. That'd be a lot more helpful. Alright, you go here. It's choosing top path boomerang on this location because the boomerangs hit the corn, so them bouncing in between balloons is, I think, better for tight quarters in this situation. All paths on Boomerang Monkey are great. Yeah, the no monkey knowledge in chimps does make a very big difference. Monkey knowledge is very strong. Okay, wall of fire's out. I'd say one of the main advantages of this particular hero is you get map-wide camo vision. So it completely solves camos. Also very strong at wave 20. It has a automated plane, does quite a bit of damage. Say for this particular map, lots of viable heroes. I just like the idea of having camo vision on this one. Alright, so we're going to get to Glaive Ricochet, and then I'm going to put down a cannon. So kind of my intention is to remove this corn, and then put a hut below this. Oh man, look at that Ricochet going right down the line. It's not even more glaives right now. Okay, that looks like a really nice placement, man. Oh, that's right, we do have camo here as well. I'm feeling better already. Man, Boomerang Monkey's so good. Yo, Sitley, thank you for 113 months. Enjoy your continued lurk, dude. Enjoy that. Okay, now we have an ability that can just get rid of that Moab. Hey, Cartelli of Dill, thanks for making it official as well. Appreciate that Prime subscription. Thank you all for all the ways you choose to support this content. Going into our 7th annual Winter Fragments this year, and it'll be our 10-year full-time mark this upcoming January 5th. Just truly grateful to still continue sharing this time and place. Thanks for making it a reality. Okay, well that was easy. Just had to, you know, build the Moab Assassin. I'm going to next go into Necromancer. I'm going to build Juggernauts. I'm going to build a hut and remove this corn. Now that we're through that, it opens up a lot. Okay, Necromancer unpopped army. $700 to remove that corn. Let's go ahead and get Juggernaut first. Put you on last. Hey, Pyfo, thanks for 11 months. One more for that year. Oh, a bit of a yikes on those. Okay, I want the Juggernaut in the radius of it, but I'm not so sure that's going to happen. I could double hut looking for... Oh, man, that fits. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Pretty good. A little bit late for getting discounts, but I could jungle drum up all of that. Or what about this placement and then a hut right next to it? So many good options. Gonna reflect for a moment, have a sip of coffee. We're not going to get a hut that reaches both of these. So I think we just leave this guy in the dust and start building on this side. That's simply not going to happen. Okay, with increased radius, that should reach the boomerang monkey. Should. Well, maybe not all the way to tier 5 there. It's tough. I think this is my best shot to reach the boomerang monkey with the radius increase. Oh, snap, it reached. Awesome. Very cool. Since this is chimps mode, probably want to go a second hut and get MIB on one side. Can I pull that off right now? I think so. I'm going to do that. I might as well put it down now. That's good. Looks good. I don't think that's going to reach the boomerang monkey, and that's okay. Let's go monkey business, and we'll go jungle drums. Let's go here as well. Alright, I think it's time for another unit now. I think that unit is going to be Cursive Cluster Bomb Shooter. But first, primary mentoring, so we get a few free upgrades. Alright, I do think Darling Gunner is something we might use on this map, for sure. I'm not against the idea. Just want to get a few other things down first. Good enough for now. Cursive Cluster is going to go a long way here. Wondering if doing Darling here is going to remove too much graveyard from the Necromancer. Definitely not if I go Prince of Darkness. It almost feels worth it, even though it's not in range of the hut. We can get one more primary back here, too. Interesting. I'd like now is some glue. Maybe glue back here is a good call. Oh, I like this. I like this placement a lot. There's still room. There is. Wow. That's a lot of room. Might just do a buffing unit up there. We'll see. Okay, looks like Recursive Cluster and Bomb Cluster got that nicely. I think just saving up for Prince of Darkness is a good way forward here. We're definitely past 63 in range to be looking at that. And once we have that, we're pretty stable through the 90s. Can really focus down the build, maybe get the primary village and some upgrades on our primary monkeys. Maybe MIB Ice Monkey down here would be real good. Could also remove this corn and go Monkey Intelligence Bureau and put the Ice Monkey here. If I'm not going to end up going into Ultra Juggernaut on this guy because he's out of the range, that's probably a good secondary option. Yeah, let's get Prince of Darkness here. Prince of Darkness will also benefit from the removal of this corn, because he'll be able to see and gather Graveyard from down here. All right, wave 72, we're looking pretty good. Looks like we're gonna pretty easily make Prince. It's not gonna quite have enough to get everything I want here, but ain't that chimps mode for ya. I'm starting to think about wave 100 now and what we're gonna do for bad damage. Getting close. All right, just one time, Prince of Darkness. Here we go. A pretty big wave. Whew. Very nice, 76 crushed. What I would like to get into next is primary expertise, and then I believe Moab Eliminator. The ability after recursive cluster obviously makes it faster and more damage, but also if you leak a balloon on any mode that has health, as soon as you lose health, you have a screen-wide massive damage. So not as useful on chimps, but a pretty strong ability overall. Alright, wave 80, here we go. Probably still gonna put Sticky Bomb Ninja down here, looks like. Alright, Mercy. Alright, 81's down. Got 5k to go, we should make it. Maybe even this wave. Looking pretty good. There we go. I'm gonna put this on strong. Alright, wave 83. We got time for a couple things here. Just this does okay against the bad. We probably want one more source of damage, though, at least. Sticky Bomb Ninja is what's going down next. Gonna put it right here in the middle. Was also talking about removing this here, and if I do that, the Ninja Monkey probably better on this side. Maybe shouldn't have removed that corn. Think about this placement for a sec. Okay. Prince of Darkness has up to quite a while solved. Let's go ahead and get into Monkey Intelligence Bureau so we can boost up this monkey. Also helps out all of our other units hit all kinds of things. All right, we saving. That coverage area worked out pretty good. I don't think Icicle and Pale gets an increased range. Could have almost got to right here, too. He will be hitting this side of the track, though, which is a big deal. All right. 93 could be definitely weird. How close are you to level 20, bud? Oh, you're there. Good. Yeah, Icicle and Pale's gonna get the job done if I make it to it. I'm sure. Just having this plane that auto-fires a pretty massive deal for Wave 100. I'm feeling better the more I think about it. I guess that's Bloons for you. You feel good till you don't. Yikes. All right, 4K left. Wave 95 is definitely a doozy. A lot of money available here, though. Get him, get him, get him. Nice. All right, I'm also going to put him on strong. Okay. I mean, it's possible we make Moab Eliminator before we're done, but it seems like putting down just another damaging unit could be really nice. Recursive Cluster's performing well. We did open up a spot for Sniper, too, if we wanted it. Lots of good options. Sticky Bomb Ninja never happened. Pretty good. All right, 98 is really brutal. There's just a lot of damage, or a lot of health on 98. I think we got it covered, though. Okay, I'm going to put Sniper right here. It's really good coverage. A little further down. Right there. Good enough. Okay, looks like we've crushed 98. We're doing that to 98. 99 is fine. I gotta believe we got 100 here. Mercy? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Looking okay? Looking okay? GG. Ooh, 104. That is a very nice monkey. Sweet. Well, that is our first advanced map, Black Border. Got it done. All right, everybody, we're going to head into Spelunky 2 Daily now on that new patch with the Elixir buff. So I'll be going into the temple route this time. Wait, did we do daily yesterday? We did, didn't we? We did the daily before it reset, so we do have daily available right now. Okay. Yeah, patch notes are in the Spelunky 2 Discord. There's also a post on the Steam community discussions, though no official patch yet, as it's going to go from B to A in the next little bit, though it is officially live with the changes. Alright, so we're going to start this daily right before it resets. I'm going to take a very short break here. I'm going to set up a prediction for this, whether we'll make it to Cosmic Ocean or not. As a reminder, we're going to take the new Temple route and get the Elixir with its new bonuses. It's going to be a very simple prediction here. Will the run make it to Cosmic Ocean? Yes or no? 10 minutes on the timer. Black Talk, thanks for 84 as we're standing up for this very short intermission, returning with Penguin in the hole, checking on the prediction, and starting the daily in just a few moments. Alrighty, we're back. A little over 6.5 minutes to get your prediction in. Let's check this out. Wow, 2 million in the pool already. Less than halfway done with the prediction timer. Big betters on both sides. Well, good luck to everybody that does wager in this prediction, whether it'll make it to Cosmic Ocean or not. Reminder, I am going to take the temple route, which I'd say is a little more dangerous, but, you know, here we are. Time for Penguin in the Hull. Let's review the rules. The Penguin lands here. Might be a good run. Here, I don't know, man. Over here, run might be cursed. Time to put that Penguin into the Hull. Pet the kitty. Cricket in the Hull? Yeah, Madman Jay. Alright, this will be right before the daily resets. Alright, here we go. My legs! Alright, it's just a treasure chest. It's not too bad. That jump's not happening. Maybe one more try. One more try? Oh yeah. Legend of Turkey Town, here we come. Not a bad 1-1. Could have been slightly more lucrative if I didn't have that little slip. Okay. That's a really hard store not to rob. Just being honest with you in here. Did I say that out loud? I'm sorry. I would never rob your store. Except maybe all those times I did. I'll be back. Kali Ma and... Nice. Cool right now. I'm going to say, if I'm going to go spicy, I don't want to do it until I have the damsel on the shrine. It's definitely still the case. Let's go down a level and check it out. Also be willing to buy a jetpack here. Alright. Come with me. Wow, there's like no Spelunky bucks over here. Not even that does it. All right, I'll steal. I'll do it. Oh, that cost a rope too? That's brutal. Bet there's a perfect jump you can do here and catch that ledge. All right, hello. That was a little tricky. But what was he thinking selling a loaded freeze ray? What do you think is going to happen? That was a bit close for comfort for me. We made it, though. Alright, here's one turkey. I'm probably just cooking the turkeys on this daily. The daily's almost done, so the benefit of letting everybody know it's in Turkey Town is diminished. I don't know, Yang. See, the thing is, both the turkeys were just right outside the door. You're not even gonna look? What's up with that? Oh yeah, the shopkeeper's mad at me right now. I remember. Right, in that case, me and my turkey stack are going right here. You stinky mole, don't do it. Don't do it. Peace offering of turkey dinners. There we go. There we go. Check in. Did he come back over? He did. Why? Yeah, that's fine. I wouldn't worry about it too much. Did the "You Are Forgiven" text pop up there or not? I don't think it did. I was just impressed I lived through that last sequence. That was close. It did? Awesome. We're officially forgiven. You know what? I'm going to take this run jungle to Duat. Let's do that. So we'll lose our access to the alien compass, but we will get a black market with a decent amount here. Put that down. Boop. Bring it on, you oversized turkey. That sounded like a pretty hearty squish, because it was. Monty, my boy. All right, got a minute 30 left here. Drop off the pupperonis. The Puppo Safety Center. Have a good time in there. I'll be back. Was that a ruby? Okay. Emerald. Got it. Not bad. We're going to enter the jungle with over 50k on hand. That's a good feeling. I got a jetpack and mad Spelunky bucks. Now give me a juicy cup. There it is. Okay, that looks pretty gross. Just looking. Oh! That's certainly a thing that could happen. I think I made a decision. That's certainly a thing. Just a little buzz. That is the Most condensed bugs I've ever seen. Pretty cool. If you like bugs, that is. All right, little feller, here we go. Got him. Well, I've never seen a jungle quite like this. Let's say that. That was a level to be sure. Just take a peek. Is it more spikes? Amazing. Amazing. Right. Oh. Right, paste. What I want to be careful of here is bear traps. Always a concern in dark level. Okay, sister's right below this. Oh, this is also a key level. Interesting. Okay, well, this is definitely a bomb. Haha. Hold on, is that the challenge area? Okay, it is. Also, bow challenge area. Less concerned about that key. I can always come back for the key. Give me just a sec. I'll be back, Ton. I'd like to secure my exit. Okay, giant gold statue. We can get that on the way back up. Give it 2 tons. Okay, we made it to the exit. I'm not too concerned what's on the left there. We have ghost urn and other stuff. Cleared. What's making that go off? Oh man, why are you doing that? You know what? That's 10k I don't really need. I'm good. I'm good. Bow is to the left. We'll grab this. We already saw the top right. There was no crate there. We're going left now. No crate. Fair enough. This thing's got to be about busted now. There we go. Okay, that wasn't it. That wasn't the toss. I'm gonna forfeit the gold statue. Because I've died before. Whew. Wandering in the dark. Thanks for 14 months. And Dano Boy, thanks for 43, man. Appreciate that. Alright, that's very dangerous. I'm gonna go ahead and say that's bomb-worthy, in fact. Wow. Okay. It's not even that it's that dangerous. It's just if you mess up once, it's over. I don't like these double spikes. Actually, I've never died to the double spikes, I don't think. I'm scared of them. Okay, we got Witch Doctor over here. Right there. Okay, both outside. I am going to grab this one. That's easy bucks. Alright, Bo's right outside the entrance. Alright, bombs for days. We also have not rescued the sister here. Since we already have jetpack, we might as well just buy these. Oh, more bombs? Don't mind if I do. Climbing glove? Yes, please. What's in this box, you think? Is it a boomerang? Sounds like a boomerang, sir. All right. I think I'm leaving. Oh, I didn't get sister yet. 53 bombs, that's okay. That ain't it. What a little predicament there. Looking good. Yeah, you have a nice life, Mr. Spodermans. Alright, bug in the spikes, that's concerning. Okay. Bear trap down there. Not for long. You did that to yourself, sir. I'm actually gonna not rescue the sister here. I'll take the 3 rope instead of 3 bombs. Oh, I don't have money. Okay, I got 25 Spelunky bucks. It's nothing. And we're off. Okay, crust bombs. Now, this certainly seems like a Olmec in the hole type situation. Looks good. We'll drop puppers off now. That's right, I'm coming for you, tiny crabs. That bomb's a little off. That still worked out okay. All right, here we go. You know what time it is. It's time for Olmec in the hole. We've made the hole. Now time to retrieve our Olmec. Get some push-ups in on the way over. Nice job, Jay. Nice job. Going down. Smooth and easy. Oh, this is technically yesterday's daily. I think it's reset now. Yes, it's officially reset. This is yesterday's daily. Started at about 10 minutes before the reset time. All right, we're off. You're going all the way down to the bottom level here. Oh, there's a door right there. Ow. I fell on the door. Here we go. Okay, okay. That's a tough one. Okay, he walked off there? Really? Where's he going? Wow, that's not great. Okay, he mad. Am I dead? Not dead yet. Who even slowed down? That's beautiful. Okay, small hive here. No? Okay, there's Anubis. Okay, does this mummy still exist? It does. Here we go. we'll be resurrecting soon, so I'm not gonna take advantage of this. Can always do Chill and Skip, but I'm gonna try for Duat Route here, which does intentionally give up the Ankh. Wow, that's a lot. Anything else cool down here? There's a Kali Shrine. Okay, I actually would like to get a little bit of action on the Kali Shrine if possible. There's puppers. Actually, 1 pupper's worth is plenty. Alright, he dead. We'll get us bombs inside Duat. Okay, there's the challenge. Want that too. Cheesy rice. What a conundrum. Still got the bottom right portion. This first. Alright, Elixir gets. Okay, so Elixir is going to double all healing. It's going to absorb poison and curse 1 time only. And we're off. Okay, quad urn room. I like that one. Leprechaun, I like seeing that. Hey, 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 hey. Smoosh. All right, got that. All right, that's all clear. Good. All right, time for a heist. It's true, you could do that. Another one, wow. Okay, that's not where I want that. Oh no. That's a little accident waiting to happen right there. Move these to a different location. Down there's fine. Gonna take a little peek on the right-hand side here too, because we can. Nothing wrong with looking. Nothing wrong with killing a leprechaun with his own giant gold pots. All right, that's it then. Here we go. I'll use a bomb here, sure. Boomerang, okay. I'll carry a boomerang for a moment. Boomerang's pretty good at getting blood out of stuff. I'll wait. No time limit here. Yep. So he's got to be here. There it is. Next snake's right there. Let's check out for lava. Don't want to get any drippy drips. Okay, looks safe enough. Oh, okay. It's kind of weird. Is fair. Okay, there's that lava I was worried about. Alright, gonna wait till he's over an actual platform here. No. Alright, what do we got here? Smiling onyx snake. Smiling black urn with a snake on it. That's the one. So on this route, we went Duat, which gives up the Ankh, but it's a fun little objective to do. You can certainly do Chelan skip that chain altogether, and get Elixir if you wanted to. You also give up Clone Gun on this route, which is fine. Okay, I don't need Waddler there. I would like some Juicy Juice in the Yeti Cave. That'd be nice. I'll just be patient. Not only do we get one-time poison and curse immunity from Elixir, we are also getting double healing from Juice. All healing sources. All right, we look at, hey, golden parachute. Cool one. I'm out of here. Later, Tater. Well, that's a bomb. And that's a bomb. Rope. Get me out of here. That level was very spicy. Very spicy. Oh, God. Yeah. Scary. Okay, we do gotta find the urn area here. So far unseen. That mech suit is an explosion waiting to happen. Yes and yes. All right. Simple onyx snake? If that's the case, I think I see it right now. Smiling onyx snake, not simple. Smiling black urn with a snake on it. There's simple snake, there's tall snake. There it is, smiling onyx snake. I'm gonna go back the way we came in. We've already seen all this, so we know, should know where the hazards are. Whew. Here we go. All right, you hang out here. Okay, we did not gamble at Madam's. I always try to go in there, even when I don't gamble there. No, no madams this time. Not unless we rob the place, which I'm not doing right now. Yes, I know. I'm not on the list. I get it. That is terrifying. What if we just... bomb through? Here we go. We good. Gift juicy juice. Here we go. That is correct. You can skip Duat altogether if you choose to. It does require some technical skills to climb the area we just got through with Chilin without the mount, though the methods to do so are not terribly difficult, in my opinion. But if you do want to do the main normal route with Chilin, you do have to take Duat. Big EQ75, thanks for 24 months. Appreciate that 2 years. Here we go. I'll just go down. Yeah, that's fair. That's a lot of grub. I'm out of here. Hey, Nates are pretty okay. Thanks for 28 months. Appreciate that. Here we go. Just a couple more. Well, till we're in Cosmic Ocean, at least. Alright, I'll just wait. So that should be the right way. Going up and to the right here, I think. Yep. Double crate? All right, that was definitely worth 99 bombs. Count them. You know what? For one bomb, I would like 12 more HP. Okay, we're gonna crawl off the edge here. You're welcome, Percy. Very nice. Okay, that was, interesting. That was a very straightforward level. Thank you, game. Hopefully Hundun's as cool as that. Looks like we're good. Okay, cool. We lost the parachute there. Bow's going down right there. I don't need to pop that arrow trap. Any other sticky things or arrow traps on this side? Nope. Cool, cool. There's definitely some water. Gotta be patient here. Not get bungled by the water. Yo, we did it all the way from 1-1 to Cosmic Ocean. Congratulations, believers. We made it. Ooh, almost 4 million channel points in the pool there. Yes, it will. Enjoy those sweet points, believers. Let's see if we make it to the first level here. If we do, I'll make a new prediction for 733. Get out of here, you stinky mole. There's the exit. Let's get this cleared up. Alright, there's orb 1. We know the exit is just on the left-hand side of the level. There's an unfired arrow trap on the right-hand side here. How about some more ropes, though? Wow, this is like a regular behemoth here. Okay, there's orb 3. Okay, that's a very tough arrow whip. I guessed and got lucky on that one. Alright, how am I getting out of here? Is there arrow traps on the other side? Ho ho, parachute, don't do that. Get me out of here. What a monster opening level. All right, everybody, prediction is out for 733 or nah. I'm just going to take a very quick chill after that very intense daily, and then we'll continue the Cosmic Ocean. BZ Adams, thanks for 72 months, 6 years, and climbing. Enjoy your continued lurk, man. All right, catch y'all in just a moment. Good luck to all those that wager on the second prediction, whether it'll make it to the 33rd level of Cosmic Ocean or no. Alrighty. That is a very weird orb. Okay, it was touching the lava. Alright, generally inside of Volcano, we don't want to be climbing. We want to be falling. Okay, there's another orb. Good. There's orb 3. Love to see it. Okay, let's figure out how we're getting to our exit from here. Do I trust this? Probably shouldn't. Okay, there's something above it, so it can't fall back onto us. There it goes. Oh, dude, that was dangerous and also cool. Oh, dude, that lizard just saved my life. Like, 100% saved my life. I was going directly onto those spikes, and he gave me a little boost. Scholar and a gentleman, that lizard. God, this level is gnarly with the arrow traps. Holy guacamole. There's orb 3. I don't even know where the exit is in regards to where we're at. Another huge dwelling. Let's try to get our peepers on the exit real quick, huh? Okay. What a very squishy level. Okay. I don't know where the exit is, or do I? It's right here. It's right there. I'm gonna go ahead and put a skull right here. Skull right above the sticky thing. Okay, there's the exit. Beautiful. Alright, there is a robot on the exit. Not anymore. Hopefully it does not cause any cascading lava problems. That's definitely some lava, though. What that tells me is that this level is very small. And I want out of here. Okay, exit, arrow trap, scene. Okay, orb here. I'm using a bomb. I got 99 of them. Seems like it'd be a pretty good last orb, really. Oh. Fair. I think this arrow is from that arrow trap, but I'm not going to trust that is. Okay, it was. Okay, that's one. Okay, that's the one near the exit, so the last orb has to be like bottom leftish here. Not waste any time with it. Spring shoes, okay. Where is this orb? There it is, very bottom left. Okay. Back through the bubble wrap. Well, the theme of this Cosmic Ocean has been giant levels. Holy guacamole. Excuse me, floppy fish. Floppy fish are a major danger. Don't underestimate the floppy or the fish. When they flail about, they can stun the player. Hey, Big Bear Cruise, thanks for 38 biggins, man. Much appreciation. Alright, it's pretty dirty. Let's go ahead and bomb right here. This is definitely a spot to use some resources. Time to. There you go. Feeling better already. We got easy exit already marked on the side there. Double bubble orb happening. What a weird level, man. It's just gonna release water. All's well that ends well. Okay, like bottom right is what I haven't seen right now. Scary. Okay, here we go. Alright, I just want to make sure I have an exit plan here, and I do. Oh, scary. Later, Tater. little worried about how much time we're gonna have here because we haven't explored very much of this level. Okay, there's an orb. It's one. Oh, it's these monster levels on this daily. Holy guacamole. This level is just very big. There's another orb, thank goodness. That's 2, here's 3. I don't exactly know my way back to the exit from here, though I do know I can get to the orb easily from the top. Just take a peek. This is where we started. I thought I saw something over here. Right, there it is. Okay. Putting the camera where we're going to enter. Go. What a level, dude. What a level. Alright, giant crab man, not today. Okay, where is it? Okay, like top mid. Got plenty of time to get to it, I'm just not exactly sure. Gotta be left of here. Yeah, it's right above where we started. Good. There we go. Yo, Big Bear, thanks for 38 biggins, and Poen, thanks for 31. Thanks so much for that continuation. Oh, man. He blocked that guy with the boomerang. That was impressive. There's one. Okay, there's a witch doctor over there. I saw it. Okay, almost. There we go. Get him, Jay. Get him. It's almost impossible for me to believe this is 7:15. I think just all these levels of being so big has made this feel like a longer experience than it has been. Definitely not a complaint. It's just been a very interesting composition for Cosmic Ocean. All right, there's the exit. Nice. All right, Orbo is going to grab it. Okay, that's 2. I haven't seen the very bottom right here, but I also haven't seen this side, so let's go over. Hello. A lot of Witch Doctor here. There it is. It's gonna make a spot to rest my feet here. Fine. Here we go again. Let me take a look at this real quick. So if I hit it, I'm on the tile right of the orb. It is going to go right. Yeah, okay, we're good. Oh, good. Neobab. Here we go. Haven't had one of these yet. First one. Gonna be a nice, easy one. Just wait. Okay, it's not very wide. Only 3 tiles wide. That's a good sign. That was 1. Nope, nope, nope. Wow. Was not expecting that elevator there. Now I am. Not dangerous at all. Alright, that was 2 orbs? That sounded like number 2 to me. I believe this is the last orb on the level. That's fair. I deserve that. Okay, that was not the last orb. Like the exit might be just left of this. Yeah, I caught a hint of that, and there it is. The much better last orb. In a way, having the elixir active is kind of like having Vlad's cape for the jetpack, right? Because you're getting double healing. You don't get double blood, but you get 2 health every time it fills. That's cool. It's fair. He's not turning around, at least. Okay, so just a couple summoners then? Alright, that's a cursed Cato. That's some poison drip. Very dangerous level here. Okay, there's Angry Crocoman in the level. Scene. Okay. It's 2. There he is. Okay, I just went over the edge. Let's keep an eye on all this. You know what? Okay. Wow. Another absolute behemoth of a level. There it is. Okay. I don't even care about spending the resources here. Just get me off this level alive, please. A simple request. Alright, so I can get that with the bomb. Okay, or the caster will get that. No problem. I'm alive. Alright, got pretty easy exit here. Top left. That's a 1. See 2 down here. Parachute, I'm good. There's 3. Ooh. This guy's got to go. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Wow. Later, Tater. Yo, Carx128, glad you can make it back. Thanks for those bits, man. Cheers. Oh, no. Gonna be leaving. Over here. That was scary. Neobab sure has a way of escalating. That's one of them. Okay, he's in the float. All right, that's a little better now. All right, that's got to go. That laser is a good way to lose the jetpack. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, there's been a cheese sauce accident. I told you to be very careful with that cheese sauce. Look what happened. Uh-huh. Alright, I'll be over here then. Okay, I think it's right below this. Oh man, he's back in there like that? Why, sir? You're making it harder for me, little feller. Okay, there it is. All right, here we go. Take it home. Ooh, boy. There's one orb gone. Die, mole. I doubt that one's gone off. Okay, well, we've seen the top little portion here. It's gonna make sure that arrow's not falling back into the level just like that. Okay, it found a home. Camera, nah. Camera's very good in Cosmic Ocean. I just like having the whip. Whip and Boomerang are my top 2. For Cosmic Ocean, anywho. There's 2. Here, you can live up here, Mr. Lizard. No longer a danger to others. Right. This hasn't gone off. Okay, that's orb 3. I don't exactly remember where the exit was. I can figure it out based off of where the jellyfish comes in. Okay. In here, I think? Yep. Okay. There's the exit. Where is this third orb? Is that it? That's it. I gotta say the location of this is not inspiring. I'm gonna clean this up a little bit. Okay, let's take care of this too. I'm gonna put a rope here just to remind myself not to go past that, because that elevator. Little reminder rope. I'm a little worried about that. I'm gonna go back in here for a second. Hey, Surgeon, thanks for 104 months. Much appreciation, dude. Very great game series. Okay. What is up with this? Okay, that's 2. Fine. Oh, I don't have glasses right now. Okay. That is a true statement. Right, there's Orbo 3. Let's go. Whoa, that was kind of weird. Not do that. Okay, here's the exit. Oh boy, more Neobab. What a daily, man. Almost like the game's trying to kill us or something. That's weird. Okay, Laser City, I see it. Exit over here, it looks like. No? Is that not it? Not it. A very spicy UFO. Okay. There's the exit. I think I could run under that, but I'm not going to. There's the last orb. Cool. Cool. All bombs today. Get him out. All right, more dwelling. Love to see it. Dwelling definitely has its dangers, but I would say on average less dangerous than some others. Okay, orb here. It's 2. Be diligent. All right, we got another monster level. I say we've seen about 2/3 of it so far in total. Got a little area below this, and like middle, bottom I haven't seen. It's a biggin. We've already been out here. Okay. And lower then. Yeah, that's the spot we haven't seen down here. All right. There it is. Where is the exit? Okay, like middle on this side. There it is. Take that, crab. All right, let's dispose of these bubsies. There we go. No more poison bubbles. It's good. Not even a real dead guy. What a shame. What do? Yeah, if you touch the inside orb of the jellyfish, it kills you, just like the regular ghost. And an additional one shows up at 3 minutes. I'm glad that mole missed, actually. There's an orb right there. That was 1, 2. Say it looks like exit right there, and it is. Let's just bomb this. There's orb 3. That's easy bomb. Oh, snap. Okay. I guess I'll go over this way then. All right, one more level here. And then the prediction's complete. Oh, snap. Okay. Okay, we're good. Waiting for those skulls, and I'm out of here. Yo, Oakless11, thanks for 66 months and that tier 2 sub. Glad you could make it today. Thanks so much, man. Well, we made it to 733. Let me just check the wording on this. Will this run make it to 733? Yes, so we're there. Almost over 2 million channel points in the pool. Would you believe it? Congratulations, believers. Congrats. Well, that result begs one question, is that will this run make it to 766? Gonna give this a 5-minute timer here. Just gonna stand up, stretch again. Just gonna take a break, as is a good idea when doing Cosmic Ocean runs. That was a pretty good first set of levels. We'll see if we can keep it rolling to 66. Be right back. Alrighty, let's see where the prediction's out. Almost 2 mil in the pool again. That makes it almost a total of 10 million channel points wagered on this run. Wow. A little over a minute left to get your wager in. If we'll make it to 766, and we're off. Oh, good. More Neobab. Oh, good. It's raining UFOs. Joyous day. All right, we're just going to make that safer. Just real quick. Ah, I see. That didn't really help me out. Well, what that tells me is this level's not, like, massive. It's pretty small. There's one. Where are the orbs? Can we not? Uh-oh. That may have caused a few issues. Yeah, there's a few bodies unaccounted for here. There's orb 2, there's orb 3. We're just gonna duck underneath here. Oh no. Okay, this is fine. Whew. Yo, DK Prop, thanks for 20 months, and Meowners, thanks for 22. We're just going to keep our head a little low here for a second while any explosions may happen. Always good to be wary of the ice caves. Okay, where is the exit? This level doesn't seem like it's massive. Here? What? Bottom left? Like far bottom left? Okay, there it is. Far bottom left. Pretty big level, man. Okay. There's 1, there's 2. There's 3. Okay, that bomb did not land how I wanted it to. That's okay, I'll just throw another one. Check this exit real fast. Anything spicy in there? There's a snake. Take care of that. Let's try that again. There we go. There we go. Right, I missed. Okay, I'm just gonna leave that alone. Okay, that was 1. Putting the boomerang next to the exit. Let's also clear out this bug. Okay, there's that. It's right above a spike pit, huh? White. Well, at least I know where I'm at. Okay, there's orb 3. You can see the exit from the top. They're gonna be coming from the bottom there, right? Yeah, okay. Good enough. Get me out of here. Nobody has redeemed Dapper Time yet, though I believe somebody has it, if they wanted it. It's a lot of points to give up. Alright. Okay, I just got poisoned, but the elixir absorbed it. Oh man, there's poison all over the ceiling. Get your head down, man. Saved by the elixir. Oh, this is a bungle. Okay. Oh no. He's still mads. He's still mads. Okay, he's fallen too. That level was like made for the elixir. It was very hard not to get poisoned on that one. It's certainly possible. Oh, that's it. And? Okay. Get me out of here. I think Volcano is the scariest when you have jetpacks. There's a lot of ways you can lose your jetpack there. That's fair. I tried. I got shot in the face. How you get better at arrow whipping. You just do it. Alright, I got a job for this mole. Can you guess what it is? Excuse me, Mr. Mole. Do your job. Okay. That's what I wanted. Okay, hold up. Alright, this is a very spicy locations. Alright, that arrow trap's already gone off because it poisoned this very frog. That arrow trap probably hasn't gone off. Oh, I definitely deserve that. What haven't I seen here? Okay, that's it right there. Oh no, stand up, Jay. GG. The sticky glob got me on 741. What a cool daily that was. See, it was 741. That's today's daily. Here we were yesterday. We were in there. Cool. 7th. It's a very cool run, man. I think the coolest thing about that run for me was the absolutely massive opening to that cosmic ocean. Those levels were just gigantic. That was my longest run with the elixir yet. Gave up the Ankh purposefully there. I'm probably going to be doing more of that. I like going to Duat. It's a really cool area. You also get guaranteed jetpack that way. That's nice. Well, I'm going to give out the points now. Congratulations, doubters. 2 for the believers, 1 for the doubters today. Not too shabby. Well, alas, that is going to conclude our show today. Thanks for the great time, wonderful company, and awesome conversation as we played Bloons and Spelunky 2. Had a lot of fun with that one. Be back and at it our regular time around noon Pacific tomorrow. Until then, keep it dapper and be good to each other. As a reminder, going to run 3 minutes worth of ads here on the way out. The only ads I play for my entire broadcast. Thank you so much. You let those play. If not, thanks again for the time you chose to spend here. We'll catch you on the flip side. Looking forward to it already. Take it easy.